Nazi Germany, the final push into the heart of darkness. The SOE had recruited the six of us under my command for one reason: to retrieve files on the top-secret Project Phoenix, the last gasp of the Third Reich. A coalition of Allied commandos thrown together and aimed at where our enemy was most vulnerable. This was meant to be our first and only mission.
Would you look at that?
Hell of a world! Who's up for saving it?
До свидания.
Let's go.
Showtime. Get on the other train and flank those crowds. How's your uncle?
Fuck me dead. Now that we've been properly shot at, might the officer in charge tell us what the hell we're doing here?
That submarine base is our final stop. Once we're in, we move to secure the objective.
He wants us to secure it, but he won't tell us what it is.
Kingsley's been dancing around that since the get-go. This ain't just another Easter egg hunt, is it?
Yeah, mate, what's the bloody story?
We don't quite know.
You mean the S.O. doesn't quite know?
You know what? I'm gonna go pull the brakes.
All we have is a name. Phoenix.
Oh, so we got no idea what we're up against.
That's the mission. To find out. SOE says the Krauts are moving something big out of Germany. Could be a document stash. The holiest of holies. We are here to pinch it.
If this is so important, why did they not send an army?
They did. There's 6 of us.
Mate, we're not from the same army. Hell, we're not even from the same continent.
Quiet! Get back!
Why were we chosen for this fucking suicide mission?
Brass handpicked 6 specialists to hit the Krauts fast and get away clean. An army can't do that. Too loud. Too slow.
Which is right. They won't see us coming. In and out with those papers before they know it. Do we understand the plan?
I shoot Nazis. They die. That's my plan.
The entrance is past the rail yard, just across these tracks.
Let's get those papers before Jerry's any wiser.
I'll cover you from this boxcar.
Christ! I hate dogs!
Let's get it done. Take them out.
They're calling for help! Line them up! By a bloody truck!
Take out that sniper! Smoke!
God damn it, I can't see!
They're coming up fast! Watch out! Door on the left!
The more the merrier! This must be it.
Jackson, get the door!
We missed a hell of a party. Looks like they left in a hurry.
Phoenix, we must be close.
Not for long. Krauts are moving their stash onto a sub. See that lot lugging that chest? I bet you London to a brick that is what we're after.
So what are we waiting for?
Time to bring the heavy stuff.
Now we're talking.
Wait. We can't go in loud.
Arthur?
Whatever's in those papers is the best kept secret in the Third Reich. And the Krauts kept them here, in the arse end of nowhere.
So what?
It makes no sense. It's like leaving the crown jewels on the front porch.
With hardly anyone watching them. The entire German army should be guarding this place.
We're not the only ones who don't know what Phoenix is.
You're saying Nazis are keeping secrets from Nazis?
I'm saying the ones in charge of the secrets are the most dangerous.
Yeah, that's why we brought the guns. To shoot them.
Are we done here? Those papers are about to piss off out of Germany.
You three, take the catwalk and make your bloody noise. Buy us time. Webb, Novak, you're with me. We'll take the boat.
Let's go.
We'll cover you from the catwalk.
Can't look for a way out of this.
Don't let them escape! Reloading!
At least there's not a minefield this time. I'm taking shots!
Can't let that crate slip away!
Enemies retreating!
We're close!
Our squad are on the catwalk!
I see them! Watch your fire!
He's got a shotgun!
We're out of Nazis.
I saw him load the crate on that sub.
Cover us! We're going aboard! There's the hatch! This is it, lads!
Let's find that crate and get out of here! Richard, watch our backs. Novak. Straight ahead! Let this thing die! You're all right? It's got to be the command room. Let's get that hatch open. Stay close. Tossing grenade! Clear! Get down! Moving. There's the box. Novak, you've got a safe cracker. Do the honors, will you?
Arthur, the sirens have stopped. That can't be good.
We gotta move. Now. Novak, help me. Novak! Novak!
Wait.
An iPhone? Rectangulars. Australia. And also you.
Get on with it.
How delightful. You think you're British?
A Cambridge man, through and through.
So, you know better than to ruin a man's evening. Beethoven's Fourth Sonata has exquisite but demanding passages that deserve my full attention. Unlike you. Does the Negro give orders in English too? And do you follow them?
Sie wissen, wie es ist, von einem Schwarzen Befehle entgegenzunehmen.
Spricht auch Deutsch! Please, proceed.
Your Rhineland accent. You must be from Neustadt. During the occupation, you saw French soldiers who look like me carry guns in your streets. Marry your women. That's what I hear when you speak German.
Charming.
We thrashed you once. Hear those bombs? That's us, thrashing you again.
Thrashing. Thrashing. What an interesting choice of words.
I told you already. Get on with it.
Yes. That's what you want. To sacrifice yourself. To be a leader. I am not here to give you what you want. Quite the contrary.
To give you mongrels what you say not deserve. Dispose of that. Put the rest in the truck. Fucking savages! Get your hands off me, son!
Novak. Jesus Christ.
People die.
People die when Command fucks up.
How exactly is this Arthur's fault?
This is on him. And on Wade. That bastard abandoning his team.
Well, you're right about Wade. If he shows his face again, I'll bloody kill him myself.
Oh yes, let's keep blaming each other instead of the Germans. Uchožete merska i mužkoje ego.
Naše ego si po njoj sinje postradalo.
Is that supposed to impress me?
Relax.
It does not matter. Freisinger is going to kill us all.
Freisinger?
The Nazi. The one who killed Novak.
Old friend of yours, is he?
We have history.
Oh yeah? What kind
Forget
of...
Freisinger. Arthur will get us out of this.
What, because he's your mate?
He wasn't always. But I've seen him in action.
You lose men. That's war. Sometimes the only way to honor a fallen soldier is to finish the mission. But try remembering that while their blood stains your boots. If you're meant to lead, you have to learn what it's like to lose men. To have them die trusting you. And there's only one way to learn that lesson. First time I did was on D-Day.
All right, lads, listen up. We've got until dawn to achieve our objective. And it seems like the Krauts already know we're coming. Now we've got one chance to demolish the coastal artillery. But if we don't, the invasion tomorrow will fail. Now I trained you all for this. Let's not let the Navy show us up. So take the casemates, blast the artillery, and fire your flares to let the Navy know the job's done. All right, this is it. You know the drill. Stand up! Hook in! Stand by! See you on the ground!
Weiter geht's! Siehst du etwas? Hier vorne ist noch mehr! Lass sie nicht entkommen! Okay, ich komme!
Thunder!
Letzte Welle!
Gib!
Ungeschütztes Ziel! Scheiße! Runter!
Ich sehe nichts!
Thunder! Thunder! Don't shoot!
Damn you, Kingsley. We pegged you as a kraut. Lucky we didn't fill you full of lead.
Nice to see you, gents. Where do we stand?
The captain didn't make it, so we're on our own now. I say we dig in and wait for the rest of the 6th Airborne to assemble.
Henry said we have till dawn to destroy the artillery. If we don't, the invasion fails.
So you fancy yourself the captain now?
Sunup's an hour away at best. There's no time for a sit-down.
Yeah, there's also no muscle and no cavalry coming to save the bloody day. The only thing we can do here is to die or try not to.
Hey, you two scrapping over who's got the bigger bollocks ain't gonna solve nothing.
Those German casemates aren't that far away. I think we can get to them in time. So I say we take them out.
The company's scattered. We're pissing in the wind at this point.
You know what's at stake. You all do.
This is madness.
Hey, we're beyond madness. Look, I'm with Arthur. We finished the mission.
All right, Kingsley. Looks like you're in charge now. Casemates and Valhalla are that way. We should get moving. What's the plan, Kingsley?
Let's get a path cleared.
You heard the Sarge. Clear that debris.
Those lights on the cliff. That's the coastal defense battery.
The bridge is well guarded and the bank's too steep.
We secure the bridge then. It's our only move.
Keep low. Watch that truck.
We have an opportunity here. Stay quiet and get close.
Any ideas, Sarge?
At the fence. Take them out.
On the truck! This is clear!
They're falling back! Move up! Fire at the stairs!
On the stairs! That's right!
Breach the door!
Going for the door!
Press the half-track, MG! Use the cart and push!
Ammo out! Reloading!
Come on behind the car! Turn it down! Move up!
Take out the reinforcements! Forward, now! Take the bridge! The tower! Suppress that MG! Pin the tower gunner! We need a grenade on that MG!
Blitz.
Well, that was a fucking kerfuffle.
Hey, Sarge, got it done. We're still here, aren't we?
I suppose.
8 men standing against the Nazi gun fort. Richard said I'd gone mad. Sometimes, a little madness is called for. I think deep down he understood that. And realized we were cut from the same cloth.
Webb went up ahead. Think they're waiting on you, Sarge.
We don't have enough boots on the ground for what's out there. That's what my worry is. Right, you're right. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna need...
Look at those defenses. Bloody hell. They're waiting at the table up here.
Some protection, maybe. Everyone, all over the place, all over the place.
How's it looking, Sergeant?
Best see for yourself. Let's get you the lay of the land.
Our targets are the guns housed in those casemates.
And we can only get there through a horde of Germans armed to the teeth.
Think you can handle taking out the lower gun?
I fancy my chances.
That bunker's our way in, but it's packed with MGs.
It'll be a hard push.
First job's getting across that minefield. But that anti-tank ditch could be useful. I've got an idea.
I'm all ears.
We can punch a hole through the mines with those blitzers there.
And the bunker will make mincemeat out of us as soon as they hear the engines coming.
We're going quiet then. No engines. Bail at the last second, let gravity do the work. That should get us to the ditch at least. Well?
I love it. And I think you should go first.
All right then. As soon as you hit the ditch, get the men ready. Tommy, you with me?
Oh, yeah. Drive through the minefield, take the bunker, strap some thermite to some highly explosive weapons. Piece of piss, Sarge.
And you, get a second sun burning in the sky. If our ships don't see that flare, if they don't know we've won, they'll fire on the guns and risk taking us with them.
Well, I don't know about you, but I think I'll take very little consolation in knowing that the fire that killed me was friendly. Don't worry, Gov. I won't forget to aim up. Godspeed, Kingsley.
We've got a job to do. Get out there.
She's gone! He's tables and wherever in position, Sarge! Wait on your orders!
Get up, man. Time to move.
We're ready for orders, Kingsley.
On my command, we charge! Charge! Go, go, go! Push in! Bunker clear!
Cease firing! Stay low! Don't
Ready on the door, just waiting on you, boss.
You take the lowercase, mates. I'll take the upper ones. Don't forget the flare.
Let's move up.
Good, Sarge. All right, boys, this is it. You're on me.
Tommy!
Try and get back. We need to clear the door. All right, lads. Half of you, with me.
Press it fire now! G down! They're falling back! Keep pushing! Keep the left half track down! Watch that half track! Move! Move! Left half track gunner is down! Hold the line! Focus your fire! Use the half tracks! Over there! Take them out! Stay behind the half track! Don't give those MGs a target! Move this thing, now! Stick on it, lads! Stay covered! SMG! Keep pushing, lads! Over the top! Let's go! Toss the 77!
Eyes on that door! What's the door?
Evans, take point!
Got it, Sarge! Lights are on. I'll cover ahead while you find a torch, Sarge. Bloody hell, it stinks in here. Sarge, torch over here. Best grab it. Bloody hell. Up ahead now. Look at that fucking monster!
One down, one to go. That's the last of the thermite.
Sarge!
Barely see a thing in here. Take it slow. Sarge. Grenade! Get down! Where'd he go? Take cover!
Smoke ready! Clear him out! Smoke out! He's in it! Casemate is clear! How are we blasting this one? We're out of thermite.
I'll feed it to Bangalore. Let's get up top before this thing explodes!
You have the flare, Sarge? Bombardment's close. Go! Get out and fire the flare! Sergeant, the flare! Bombardment's any minute!
Damn! Flare's ruptured!
You gotta be fucking joking!
Where's Webb?
There! Lower casemate!
Incoming! Get down! I'm going for Webb's flare! Get everyone to cover!
We need to run for it!
Where the hell have you been? Funny time to take a kip.
I was just waiting for some mad bastard to come and save the day.
Well, let's you and I signal our boys, shall we?
We'd lost our captain, but we'd won the day. And we'd honored the memory of all those we lost, the only way we could, by completing the mission. You look at the soldiers under your command, and hope that they can do the difficult thing, the impossible thing. That flare told me I'd been right. This is what it means to be a leader. From all the flags waving on the streets, we'd never have known the Nazis were about to lose the war. But bullies are always loudest when they're scared. And when they're desperate, they get stupid. Commander Hermann Freisinger had killed Novak. Then he'd given us a free ride, right into the lion's den.
First forward surrender by a German army since Allied troops stormed the shores of Europe. The Führer asked the German people.
I've read the field report twice. This Allied team is fascinating.
They have been captured. But it was too close. I want you to find out everything you can about this unit.
It will be my pleasure, sir.
You will speak of this to no one else, and report directly to me.
Heil Hitler.
Eyes and ears, everyone. This prison is now a battlefield.
Rollen die Ding sich so langsam. Was glauben Sie, wer die sind?
Bisschen schneller, hab ich gesagt.
Christ, what is that smell?
Chlorine dioxide. They think it hides the smell of death.
So, rein!
Ich sagte, beweg dich!
Well, this is the nicest shithole I've ever been in. Is anyone else hungry?
Da, scusa, io vejo.
So, I am Hauptsturmführer Richter, and...
Piss off, crowd. Unless you got room service for us.
And I have questions for you.
How are we gonna eat bloody questions?
I'm the commanding officer. You'll speak with me.
Even then, Richter was easy to read. Uniform said high rank, no combat medals. Office rat. The perfect mark. Surrounded by 3 guards, all armed, and all wankers.
In all my years studying the Allies, I have never come across such an unusual unit.
Kingsley. Arthur. Lieutenant. Service number 25232642.
I'll tell you a story. I have spoken with the Führer on exactly one occasion. He recommended a book to me. The Passing of the Great Race. By an American, a man named Madison Grant. The Führer had nothing but praise for him.
Fuck Madison Grant. And everyone like him.
The book reveals that under extreme duress or unfavorable conditions, your people do not deteriorate so easily.
In that moment, I knew what I had to do. Right at the suprasternal notch, below the clavicle. Once we had what we needed from this racist bastard, that's where I would put my knife. My plan began to take shape. We were being held in the basement of Gestapo headquarters. Around and above us was a treasure trove of classified Nazi intelligence. Project Phoenix had to be there somewhere, and Richter was our ticket. He thought he was the interrogator. If he was to be of any use to us, he'd have to keep thinking that. That arrogant Nazi in his clean-pressed uniform loved the sound of his own voice. The hard part wouldn't be fooling Richter into spilling what he knew of Project Phoenix.
I would like to see for myself.
The hard part would be convincing the others not to kill him first.
The Allies somehow knew about Project Phoenix. You must have a traitor amongst the officers. No. I pulled their files. Take care of them with the other non-essentials.
Lieutenant Kingsley mentioned a Project Phoenix. Likely Allied propaganda. The Negro thought he was protecting his team. No doubt to prove himself.
To make him their leader. The Allies must have been desperate.
He said it was their first mission. That his sixth man is dead.
He's probably lying.
I will uncover the truth.
Are there other teams like this one? How did they learn of Hamburg? Is Tempelhof at risk of being compromised? These are the things I need to know. There's more at stake here than I'm at liberty to discuss. Just know that I'm counting on you, Herr Richter.
I understand. Thank you. So.
Wir haben euren Fund beim Scheiß getappt!
Well, I see 10 fingers. That's a good sign, at least.
Don't make a fuss. I'm fine. Listen. They know about Wade, but they haven't caught him yet.
You told him he was killed, didn't you?
On the train to Hamburg. I don't think they'll fall for it, but the hope is it'll buy him some time to get us out.
He isn't coming back for us.
He's right, Kingsley. We can't count on that fucking drongo.
Bring out the girl.
She ain't going nowhere, mate.
Oh, just get out of my way.
Los!
Polina, Igraisnin. Uznaj, bis još što možeš.
Every person on this team was a hero in their own right, long before their files ever reached my desk. But to say they were strong personalities would be a vast understatement. Particularly when it came to Petrova.
Napoleon, have you seen my... Again? It's bad enough I have to wear this thing at all. Now it's flammable. All those years teaching me how to shoot. Wasted. Stuck in a med tent.
Постой. Don't be in a rush to fight, доченька. Glory is worth nothing when you're dead.
But this fight, it matters.
You matter. You and Misha are all I have left.
Jogo Knopaminia.
Hey, nice.
I'm always nice.
Misha, what you got there? Empty bottles?
I'm training fresh partisans.
Our comrades already know how to drink.
These will be Molotovs.
Is it wise to give explosives to civilians?
Pasha, you worry too much.
На тебе лица нет.
Ouch, сеструха, that hurts.
You did that well enough yourself.
Топлячка.
Дурень.
Лягушка.
Козёл.
Жаба.
Say it, both of you.
I'm going to be late.
Sit! Now there. Isn't that nice? A real family breakfast.
Bombs and bullets. Best way to start the day.
You know, you're gonna get yourself killed having that old rifle in the house, Papasha.
Now who is worried too much?
So, the Germans are approaching the front line. Is that where you're off to?
No, he told me that's not where I'd be the most useful, so... I'm training recruits at the old post office.
Must be nice.
Yeah, it would have been nice to have a choice in the matter.
At least you get to
Oh,
fight.
don't tell me at least, you?
Watch it! You're both doing your part. Which reminds me, if any of those Ubludki get past you, you know where to send them.
Of course, Papasha. They will never get through. Never. Blin! I need to run. They're waiting for me.
Misha, you're... Box. I swear, he would forget to keep his own head screwed on without us.
We really are saints.
Honestly. I'll make sure he gets this on my way to the med tents.
You help your country much more than you know. And you make your old man proud.
Спасибо, Papa. We should replace your old chair.
Never. It's comfy enough for me.
It's been a while since I played this.
You were a natural. I miss hearing you play.
So many impressive medals, Papa.
It's your mother. She always insisted we display them.
Misha and I were so little in this photo.
Seems like just yesterday. Safe out there.
I don't will push into the city.
Not if you're out there fighting.
Милый мой, the new partisans I'm training will crush them before they get close. Folly.
Something smells good over here.
I saved the loaf for your...
Forget something?
You're a lifesaver.
I know.
Мы сейчас придем.
I should be going with you.
You probably should.
I have more practice than any of these Red Army Sabaki.
Keep your voice down. You don't want to make enemies here.
Fine. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Couldn't even if I tried. My aim is shit compared to yours. It's too bad we can't trade places. I would look great in that uniform.
At least try to make it back from your bomb making. One piece, several pieces, it's fine. I'm pretty good at putting people back together now.
Yes, ma'am.
You've made me late again. I'll have to take the rooftops.
You're gonna get yourself killed climbing around up there.
I promise you can say I told you so if it happens. Now go!
Going.
Don't you usually...
Everything there.
I'm running low. All my shit...
Good morning.
Morning, Paulina.
Finally improving. Thanks.
Have you been hearing?
Truck broke down. This way's blocked. Move along.
The medical officer will assign you down the other side of the truck.
Medsister Petrova, we'll need you down by the first tent. Plenty of men that need catching up today. Go ahead, join the others. Oh, God!
You help your country more than you know. And you make your old man proud.
Papacan.
Hey! Get back inside, Meathead! Wieso lande ich immer in der Gosse? Hier gibt's halt gar nichts.
We haven't done anything to you.
Hey!
Just
Sag ja, was hast du
leave.
erfunden? Wir erleiden Verluste! Nutzlos!
Alina, what have you done? You have to leave Stalingrad. Now!
Thomas Steiner! Wir haben da oben Verbrechergeschichten gefunden! Alles voller Waffen!
Search everywhere! Flush out the Russian vermin! Round them up!
You Nazi bastards! They'll kill you all!
Papasha.
That was a mistake, old man!
You think you can take Stalingrad? You'll
Nightingale.
I should have been here, Papasha.
You take care of each other.
Tell Mom I'm off to save Misha. As usual.
Schön vorsichtig! Exempel!
Da ist noch jemand! Tötet dich! Sie wollen
Bewegung! Bewegung!
Einverstanden!
Ich hab ihn im Visier! Feindliche Truppe!
from your years! I think they're dead! Can you cut us free now?
Сестренка, it was incredible.
We're going. Now.
Господи, I was so scared that you and...
Me? You're the one tied up. Take care of the others.
Оля? А папа?
He's gone.
Gone. Oh no.
Misha.
No.
Misha!
No.
We don't have time for this. We have to get your recruits out of here. If we stay here much longer, we're trapped.
You're right. You're right. Okay. Let's go.
Misha, we need to get to the Volga. How do we get out of this building? Misha, focus. How can we escape to the river?
There's an exit here. We could make a run for the sewers. But the Germans are blocking the courtyard.
It'll be tough. Do you have any extra supplies? Weapons, anything I can use?
I know there were soldiers defending on the roof. They had a radio. There might be supplies, too.
All right. I'll lay down cover fire from there while you get our people to the sewers.
If you're sure, sister, maybe you can reach the roof climbing up there. That should get you to the roof. I'll give you a boost.
I'll find a good place to cover you.
I know. You've always been a better shot than me.
The Pasha is with me now. And I know he wouldn't want us to die in this post office to a bunch of ubliotki.
He would be proud of you.
He would be proud of us. Get our people to the sewer. I'll lay down fire from the roof.
Don't miss, okay?
I never do.
Once we're out of the street, stay hidden until Polina is in position.
I found the radio. Polina, do you see the one on the roof? Receiving. Boy, Bosha, I hope you're listening to me for once. We are pinned down in the crater by the trolley. Polina, we'll stand for the sewer on your signal.
Accept your defeat!
Komm in unsere Richtung!
Partisans, move! Now! Polina's got his attention!
Surrender! None of you are leaving this square alive!
We're coming from the right, Polina!
Relax! Where did all these Germans come from?
Behind us, other side of the crater. Okay, everyone, move to the sewer now. Polina, keep them covered. We need a minute to get the sewer open. Polina, don't tell. They have us pinned from above the hotel lobby.
Surviving Stalingrad was no small feat. Escaping, even greater. But no one really escaped something like that. The Nazi war machine had touched all our lives, burned away something important. I think that's what made us attracted to the SOE in the first place. But for Polina, the wound was marrow deep. She was destined to return the favor. And that had made her the deadliest member of my team.
Such a touching story. You couldn't even save the life of your own father. So tell me, why isn't Ivan with an old rifle part of a top-secret Allied operation?
You do not scare me, little mouse.
You misunderstand me, Fräulein. I do not need you to fear me. I need only your screams. That will convince your friends to talk.
Why? Because I am a woman. You're not very good at this, are you?
Tell me, what other missions the Allies have in Germany?
Nothing worth talking about.
So, what is worth talking about, Fräulein?
Rising. Go fetch him. We'll confirm my story together.
Take her back. Send me all the records on a Commander Steiner and any photographs of the Russian sniper. Lady Nightingale, yes, that one. And wait. Herr Freisinger, I was just coming to see you. We have confirmation from the woman. The sixth ally is dead.
Is that so?
An American arrested at Tempelhof, trying to steal a plane. This makes no sense.
The prisoners made a fool of you, Richter. And now you have made a fool of me! The American is being brought here now. If I must interrogate him myself, then I have no use for you.
You hurt?
Are you blind?
Just trying to be nice.
What did you tell them?
We traded torture tips. Relax. I told the same lies as you.
Did he believe you?
He stopped asking when I brought up Freisinger.
When we get out of here, the first thing I'm going to do is head to the pictures. See Les Trois Mousquetaires. Let Edith Merard break my heart all over again. And you, Lucas? What's the first thing you'll do when we're out of here?
Hey. When I get home, I'm eating lamingtons for a week. All cakes, all the time.
I know what you miss.
Yeah. I'd like to have that sweet bird Barbara pour me pints at my local until I forget this infernal war ever happened. I don't even know if she's still alive.
Everyone I love is dead. And the only time I feel anything is when I watch a German beg for his life. So, I am exactly where I need to be.
Wade showed up just as I'd hoped. He played his part well without even knowing my plan. The team had written him off, but I was counting on him being his usual charming self.
Try that again, crowd, and we're gonna have a real fucking problem. Your team lied about you, Lieutenant.
Lieutenant? Now, is that so hard? Finally, some respect.
I know you as the sixth man. What did you want with that plane?
You Nazis. You make me miss fighting in the stinking Pacific.
I want to know what else they've lied about.
Wade had talked himself out of worse situations. If you heard him talk about Midway, you could tell he was no stranger to hyperbole. Every time Wade told the story, it was a little different. He added a wing of Zeros or another aircraft carrier to his tally. But I read the reports about what happened that day. If Wade was exaggerating, it was only by a little.
Come on, boys. All right, this one's ready to fire up.
Remember, our primary objective is destroying the 2 Japanese carriers. VS and VB squadrons will each take 1. Fighting Squadron 6 will provide cover. If the weather holds, we'll be in and out before they know what hit them. This wind will give us the Pacific. Now go out there and get the carriers.
As if this operation wasn't hard enough. Now the entire war's on the line?
Relax, Hernandez. I was born for this.
Not too sure I was. Vamos, Jackson.
They finished repairs on the plane this morning. She's waiting for us on the flight deck.
She has a name.
You named the plane. Our plane? And you didn't say anything.
You never asked.
You think the intel boys got the fleet position right?
They better. If we pull this off, they'll be writing about us in history books.
Yeah, well, I'd rather not be history today, so do us both a favor and keep the crazy stunts to a minimum.
Stunts? Ouch, buddy.
And there, well, you ever wonder why you haven't been promoted yet?
Why is that, smartass?
Cuz this isn't the Wade Jackson show, amigo. This is war. All of us just want to win and go home.
You worry about keeping the Zeros off my tail, and I'll get us home.
Hey, hold the elevator! I got you, Jackson. Take us up!
How many medals you think we'll win if we pull this off, Jackson?
After today, they're gonna have to name one after me, Millick.
Just remember we're a team up there. And stay in formation this time or the SAG will have both your stripes.
Formations just slow me down.
You see what I have to deal with? Look at that. It's a beautiful day for flying. Let's hope it stays that way. It's time! Manos a la masa! Our lady awaits!
Bucks says I down more Zeros than you, Jackson!
Come on, man! Don't encourage him! Radio check for Sugar 17.
Hear you loud and clear.
Intercom's working fine.
Hey, they're signaling for pre-flight check. Check the elevators in the back. All right, elevators are good. Okay, Jackson, let's check the ailerons.
Right wing's good.
Great. Now the left aileron.
Left wing's good.
All right, do an engine run-up. Make sure she doesn't blow out.
She's burning.
She sounds good. Ease off, Jackson.
Sugar 17, this is Tower. You're cleared for takeoff.
Okay, let's get her in the air.
Ready, Hernandez?
As ready as I'll ever be strapped to you. All right, here we go. Full power. Release those brakes. Por favor, no fancy tricks.
You're no fun.
This isn't supposed to be fun, pendejo. So, you gonna tell me her name or what?
Which one?
The plane. This plane.
You still hung up on that?
Well, what do you want to talk about? Fine. Keep your secrets.
Sugar 10 to all Victor aircraft. Who's out of formation?
Something's not right.
Oh my god!
Holy shit! Goddamn Zeros out of nowhere! They're on our torpedo bombers.
Fighters aren't here yet. S-17, get on those bandits.
Already on it. You got our tail, Hernandez?
MG's out! Keep them off the torpedo bombers. Mayday, mayday, I gotta bail! They're on my six, I need some help. Might be punching out! Taking too much heat! On the block here!
All splashed.
Nice job, S-17. Pay attention, boys, and someday you'll be in Jackson's seat.
God, I hope not. Watch that flag, boys. Coming up on the fleet.
Japanese fleet below us. Keep steady.
Mayday, 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 mayday!
Start your run.
Here we go.
God.
Hold on to your ass, Hernandez.
Keep it tight. Watch that tracer fire.
Altitude.
Angel Angel 3! Steer clear of those AAs. Angel 2! All bummers, we're getting close. Use your scope.
Almost!
Down, goddammit, now! Pull up, pull up! Good job, S-17. We really kicked the hornet's nest. Guys, full of zeros. We gotta shoot our way out of this.
Can't us in without those AA guns taking us out. Stay low for now, boys.
They're launching more zeros. God damn, there's so many! It's getting crowded out here. It's on my tail. Thanks for saving my ass. Nice shot. Not today.
You're not getting away.
Incoming reinforcements. There's more of them. God damn these zeros! They're launching another way. It's insane. Where are they all coming from? Need to thin out those zeros fast. Nice shot, pendejo! More zeros headed our way. They're picking us off. Yeah! Another down! All torpedo bombers are down. We're getting picked off. We need to climb. BT squadron is not responding. Losing too many. Watch your 3. Need help. Come on, come on. We lost S9. Bogey on your 3, heads up! Oh! Got a 0 on my 6! More zeros incoming! We're outmanned here! We're losing too many! There's only anyone left for a bombing run. We gotta go for it! Damn it! Got him! Hot on your 4, 0 coming. Bandit, 4 o'clock. I'm on fire. I got a bail. Another on our 7. Down here. Black or not, they're on my 6. I need some help. All BS and BB aircraft regroup for the second dive. Climb and get into the clouds. Oh shit, we're as good as dead, aren't we?
Today's not the day. S-17 to all pilots with bombs. Tighten and head up. We're going for the last dive.
Whoa, what?
Get as high as we can. Do the second dive.
They're right on our tail! Oh, shit! Why is it still shooting at us?
Haul ass! Almost out of range!
Did we lose them? I don't see them. Watch it! Watch it! Oh, fuck! S-17, you took a beating there. You good?
She's fine.
Zero, dead ahead. Coming hot. Take him out. Don't break formation. We gotta punch through. Coming right at us! Shit! Keep getting out, dude, until we're back over the fleet! Cut him down! Any more of him? Almost at dive altitude. Fleet's below. Line up for another run.
We need to get that second carrier. Who has bombs?
S-18 has bombs. S-3 has... S-17 has one.
Anyone else? Okay. S-17 and S-18, it's all on you. Form up behind us and take the shot.
Gonna be by the skin of our teeth, isn't it?
It'll be close enough.
All aircrafts, draw fire from S-17.
Altitude! Altimeter's busted!
Think you better hang on back there.
I'm hit! Punch it out! Jackson, it's on you! Feeling steady! Few hundred more! A little farther! Almost! Now, Jackson!
Wade would rather have been called a hotshot than a hero. That was his contradiction. He is one of the war's greatest pilots, but he needed a team. The problem was getting him to admit it.
Hands off! It's like this!
Hey, guys. Don't everybody rush over at once. I'm fine.
Isn't this a nice little reunion? You lied to me.
For all we knew, he was dead. So you can fuck off.
Really? Do not lie to me again.
Take your hands off me! Fight against this is treachery! It's treachery of the highest order! Heidegger! You haven't heard the last of this! Get your hands off me! Heidegger!
What is going on?
Hitler is dead.
What? How? Was it the Allies?
Reports indicate he took his own life. But
without the Führer, we are lost.
hardly. I trust you have new information.
As you suspected, the American was the sixth man. But I believe I have finally broken them.
It saddens me to see the fatherland defiled by filthy Russians, no less. There's nothing left for us here. If the Reich is to live on, I must know there's safe passage to Tempelhof. I was counting on you, Richter. But you've proven non-essential.
No, 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 sir, no. I will get you what you require. I swear it.
Your time is short.
I understand. Mein Führer.
I'm gonna kill him.
Richter is on to us. We're out of time.
I tried to nab us a getaway plane, but that didn't work. And by the time I got here, you guys were already locked up. So I borrowed a bomb from the Ruskies and turned myself in. We got about an hour before that wall blows wide open and we waltz right out of here.
If we live that long?
We can't trust him. He's just a fucking pilot.
A fucking ace pilot is what you mean.
I'm with the lady. What the hell do you know about explosives?
Yeah? Well, fuck you too, then.
I'll tell you why we can trust him.
Here we go.
Wade's more than capable of getting us out. Files in hand.
What they started.
Shit! We're hit!
When Wade was airborne, he was the most dangerous thing in the skies. But if you fly too close to the sun, eventually, your wings will get burnt.
Stupid son of a bitch! You could have gotten us both. Oh, shit. All right. Okay. I'll get you out of here, but it's gonna hurt like hell. Hey, coño. When are you gonna get it through that thick skull of yours? You can't just... Hey, Wade. Wade, you stay with me. Wade, come on, man. No, you're not. Wake up. Wake up. Wade. Nuh-uh. Today's not the day. I need to find out where we are, so I'm gonna have to leave you here. Think about the Yankees.
What? You know I'm a doctor.
Get
Son of a bitch! Your bedside manner sucks.
You're welcome, pendejo. I need your gun. Lost mine in the crash. The one you caused.
What am I supposed to do?
Keep yourself bandaged up. I don't want you bleeding out and missing all the fun. Stay out of sight till I get back.
Mateo, I'm coming, buddy.
Mayday, mayday, mayday. Any and all friendly units within range of this transmission. Lieutenant Wade Jackson requesting immediate support. Any Americans on this damn rock? Damn.
古い機材の故障じゃないのか？フォロの機材が勝手に動き出すものか？きれいに報告しよう。
Mateo! I'm coming, buddy.
Wait, wait, wait!
何、昼前までには奴らも観念するさ。こいつら何も喋らん。二人とも殺していくぞ。いや、まだ時間はあるぞ。衛兵どもがここに来るまでしばらくかかる。Do you speak Japanese? 何が聞こえたか？捨てろ！引きずり出せ！奴らを追え！スナイパーがいるぞ！
Booker! They're still alive.
Yeah, no shit.
Cut them free.
I'm aviation machinist mate, 3rd class Hernandez. The ungrateful one's Lieutenant Jackson. We got shot down.
That's why we're here.
Thanks.
Sergeant James Washington, Army, 93rd Infantry Division. Lenny, patch this man up.
You got any planes? We need to get back up there.
Planes? We lucky they gave us ammo. That one's dead weight. Just gonna slow us down.
I'm right here.
You know how to use a gun?
Went through basic just like you.
Sarge, we got company!
I got control of the stick now, Lieutenant. You're just along for the ride. All right, men, this ain't the Savoy. Let's get moving. Kibble, Hernandez, you're with me.
Infantry! Enemy movement ahead!
Move on!
Eyes up, people. Long way to go.
Better than loading trucks, that's for damn sure.
Hey, you guys said you were 93rd. I never heard of it.
Bet you ain't never met a Negro before, neither. We ain't exactly in the credit-getting business.
Oh, a colored regiment.
Yep. You see any snakes or centipedes? Let me know. We'll get the cookout ready.
Hold up.
See something?
No. But when that sniper got Thompson, he was on a bridge just like this.
So how do we cross?
We draw the snipers out. Pilfrey, your name's up.
Hope there's grits in heaven.
Live bait? Hell no.
Then shut your mouth. Keep those eagle eyes on the canopy. Go! Smoke! When I get a word, I want to see your best Jesse Owens.
Who?
Ow! Means run fucking fast. Now! Everyone all right?
Still got all my parts.
Okay, we need to get to that tree line, into the grass, and stay low. When you get by, meet at the trees. Going for it.
Crazy motherfuckers strap themselves up in trees.
What are we doing out here anyway?
Brass shifting to 93rd to help the 23rd take this rock.
There's a Japanese base not far from here. It's protected by a hollowed-out ridge.
The rest of my boys are stuck behind a locked door, and we're the key.
The hell does that mean?
Wait, just shut up and do what he says.
Clear out that ridge, move on that base. Knock loudly.
Hey, how about we play these fools some Duke Ellington? Everybody loves a cotton club. You find me.
Get off the road!
Oh, Lenny!
Take those holes!
Yatsuraが出てきたぞ!
For it! Pour it on!
Lenny should have gotten out.
Our obligations to our country never cease but with our lives.
That doesn't sound like Lenny.
John Adams.
We'll do what we can.
Don't get us killed, and that might be enough. I have a brother fighting in Europe. If Mama loses her boys to both Nazis and Japanese, well, Hitler ain't got nothing on Mama Howard.
That the ridge?
That's the one.
Holy shit. You're kidding. Are you insane?
Kibble, Pelfrey, Hernandez, you're with me. Welcome. Howard, you're our dragon. Once we clear the wire, we'll be under heavy fire. I need you to turn up the heat on these bastards.
You got it, Sarge.
Jackson, a word.
Yeah?
You're gonna help Private Howard get to that wire. And then, you're gonna keep him covered on the other side. Understood?
Look, in the sky, I'm your man. But this, I'm not the die face down in the mud type.
Then you shouldn't have got yourself shot down. There's a difference between suicide and sacrifice. You do well to learn it. Low and quiet, boys. Howard, Jackson, to the left. The rest of you, on me.
Jackson, give me a hand. By the time you got your hands dirty.
After you.
Need a hand. Quick. Not bad. Fly, boy.
God damn it! I can take that for you. I'm a fast learner.
Go. A lot heavier than wood. And a hell of a lot harder.
Perfect for some payback.
All right, then. Let's hit that pillbox. Pillbox.
Man down.
Get that pillbox. We're on cover fire. Go. Use that torch on the box. Light him up, Jackson. distance! God damn this! Belfry, shoot the flare! Let's see him stop us now.
Are you fucking crazy? Why would you fire that here? You just gave the entire Japanese army our location.
The invite's not for them. It's for the rest of my men. Right on schedule. Lieutenant, come take a look at this.
Can they finish the job? Val dive bomber.
You know anyone can fly it?
This was your plan all along.
My men can take the base, slow down the Japanese. But if we had someone in the air, wouldn't that be something?
I'm your man, Sergeant.
I was hoping you would say that. Let's get down there.
Do you even know how to land that thing?
When's that ever stopped me?
Been there. Let's go! Regroup with the tanks! Push down the hill!
Racing through!
Move up! We'll push you out of the hangar. Take this. Cover us while we get you in position.
Find us some runway, and we'll handle the rest.
this anymore?
Show us what you can do, Lieutenant.
All right, let's see. More or less. Here we go.
The men of the 93rd changed Wade. They showed the flying daredevil from the clouds what war looked like in the dirt. Down there, he learned the only way to win was to have each other's backs. If you get past his talk and you see his actions, you will know who Wade Jackson really is.
I don't care what he did before. Wade abandoned us in Hamburg. I still don't trust him.
I get it. But we're not in this shithole because of him. We're in this shithole because some sodding Krauts think they can crack the best team I've ever worked with. Now, we need a plan to get us out of here.
We're surrounded by Nazis. Even if we escape, we're gonna be dead before we reach the door.
Maybe not.
I've got an idea.
We were gonna put on a show for Richter. It was a gamble, but we'd come too far to give up on getting those files. Polina being next gave us time to get ready. We knew she'd hold her own.
Nice to see you again, Fräulein. Please. Please.
This is exactly what I imagined your weird little office would look like.
Oh. Tell me what your team is planning. Lady Nightingale.
Stalingrad, the city that arrested the Nazis' eastern expansion. Had the city fallen, Russia would have crumbled. The Germans underestimated Russia's will to survive. They underestimated the city and her defenders. The people looked to Polina as a symbol of hope, but she didn't want to be a hero. She wanted only vengeance. The arrogance of the Third Reich was to think they could achieve what the great Napoleon could not. Perhaps if they weren't facing someone as fierce as Lady Nightingale.
There. You heard Steiner's been creeping around the commercial district.
Makes sense. He's never far from the slaughter.
Svoloch.
Let's go.
Now, wait. We should see who they are so we can let their families know. Knife.
Short! That's a sniper shot. Precise.
But you think
They
that's
might be.
Okay. There's more cover this way. Come on.
So how will you kill Steiner, Lady Nightingale?
I told you to stop calling me that.
The name gives the survivors hope, Polina.
Hope would win this war.
Боже мой.
Bastards.
To followers of Lady Nightingale. Anyone who gives asylum to this terrorist will face the most severe penalties. Let's go up this way. Do you think the sniper killed one of Steiner's Jaeger movers?
We should be more careful.
Polina, do you hear that? Take a look.
Steiner. He's driving towards the commercial district. You may be right about those Jaeger mortars, Misha.
Let's move before we lose sight of him.
Misha, be careful! Shit! Get down!
What do we do?
That's me done, yeah.
Faster! What do we do?
Try drawing fire with my knife!
Do what?
Just trust me!
Drawing fire!
Took them out! Let's go! Flynn! Get up, Misha! We have to move!
Watch out! Soldiers incoming!
Mann am Boden! Achtung, Granate! Sie gehen aus der Deckung!
I need help!
Ready when you are!
Deckung!
I'm pushing up!
Ready to shoot!
I've got you.
Rifles ready!
Get them off me, Misha!
Tell me where!
Snipers down!
Feindaktivität! Sie wollen aufbrechen! Rechts!
Are you mine? Finally fucking dead? Well, you didn't have to fight him. Only room for one sniper in Stalingrad.
Let's get out of this field.
Well, we should be safe for now. 2 Jäger murders. You must have been worried.
It means we're getting close.
Let's keep moving then. Look, Steiner's vehicle.
I can't shoot him while he's in there.
Let's try to get closer.
I can't wait to put a bullet through Steiner's head.
Wait. This is bad, Polina. We can't strike from here. There's too many of them. Take a look.
Shit. Steiner.
There, on the right.
Bastard.
He might be Steiner's superior.
Sniper, get down!
You okay?
Misha!
It's not as bad as it looks.
Just hold still and let me check.
That doesn't sound good.
It's not.
We don't have time for this, Sistrocha. You hear me?
I need to get you somewhere safe to patch you up. You're not going to die here. Up! Let's move! I'm getting you to the post office. We'll be safe there. Steady your breathing. I have you! Lean on me! I've got you! Keep pressure on the wound! Shit!
Grenade!
Hold on to me! Stay with me, Misha!
They're closing in!
We're almost there! Shit! Rockets!
We won't make it!
Shut your mouth! I have you!
Watch out!
Misha!
Pura. Stop it. Don't let them take Stalin.
This knife isn't going to get us out of here. Look, we need to...
Finish. Please. For all of us.
No, you're delirious. Come on, we have to move.
Polina, go!
No! You cover the opening. I go out and flank them.
There is no time. Go. I will slow them down.
Duraczok.
Флячка. Ого. It's all right. Go!
Gebäude der Gräben verlassen. Alle Ausgänge sichern. Weiter sagen. Alle Ausgänge überprüfen. Muss ja irgendwo sein.
Beschäftigt sie so lange. Okay, Bewegung.
Anvisieren. Es ist still. Garten gesichert. Sie stürzen runter.
Lady Nightingale. I know you are here somewhere.
Bastard.
You will not get away this time, little bird.
Los jetzt! Bewegung!
Er hätte es erfunden, um Rekrutenangst zu machen.
Oh nein, sie hat bei der Belagerung Stalingrads meinen Leutnant ermordet. Eine saubere Schusslinie und ich erwidere den Gefallen.
Hey, was du nicht im Flanke kannst, die Stadt genau über der. Jetzt bist du still.
Rotten hell.
Überprüft auf die Tür, nur für den Fall.
Sie muss hier irgendwo sein. Wir sollten vorsichtig sein.
Sweet dreams. Fucking Nazi.
Sie kann nirgendwo hin. Weiter suchen! These men have eliminated far deadlier threats than you, girl. Sie ist uns nichts gewachsen.
Is this the best you Nazi fucks have to offer?
Scheiße! Er kommt nicht durch! We will hunt you down like the animal you are! Schmeiß eine Granate! Kommt schon! Wir allein! Russian girl will not get all of us. We are not done yet, little bird. Do you feel like a hero yet, Lady Nightingale? Brechen Sie dieses Gebäude ein! Wieso liegen hier? Das ist mir scheißegal! Feuern Sie jetzt!
You're alone, old man! All your fancy troops, gone! And you're next.
Without your rightful Lady Nightingale, you are exactly welcome. Pathetic girl, you cannot hide forever, little bird. You will not escape Stalingrad alive. Do you wish to kill me, Paulina? You are welcome to try. You think you bested us all? But you have not faced me yet. I know all about you, Paulina. Poor little Russian bitch! You are mine now. You will burn with your... Of course. Dead. That's why you're so angry. You think I'm the reason for all your troubles. Fuck! Scheiße! Precious Stalingrad is nothing to be proud of. Oh, fuck you!
You have nowhere left to run, Steiner! You fucking Nazis! We'll all die here in Stalingrad! You took everything from me! Now it's my turn.
You won't find satisfaction in this. It won't end with me. We'll destroy you all.
You won't be doing anything.
Not me. Herr Freisinger. He will finish what he started.
Shoot! Fascistskaya! Свинья! All you've left me is this knife.
I could help you.
Incredible. You're all the same. I've killed more of you than I can count. And you all spout the same pathetic bullshit. Freisinger. Is he supposed to scare me? Another piece of fascist filth. Don't worry. I'll hunt him down next. You thought you'd take my city and crush my people. You tried to break me, but you failed. You created Lady Nightingale. And now, she's destroyed you.
The infamous Lady Nightingale brought Stalingrad back from the brink. Her actions inspired the Russians to take back their city and go on the offensive. Polina changed the course of the war for the Allies and her people. With that reputation, it was only a matter of time before we found her.
What would Freisinger want with a lowly officer on the Eastern Front?
What does it matter?
It matters a great deal to me, Fraulein.
Nice lighter. From what I could gather, Freisinger was recruiting Steiner for some special project.
Project Phoenix.
Could be. All I know is I was sent to kill Freisinger.
There's got to be a better way out of here.
There is no way out of here. Unless, of course, you have decided to do the intelligent thing.
Open that door back up, and I'll show you the intelligent thing.
You can get me out alive?
What?
I can.
You two-faced bastard. All right. I'll tell you what you want to know.
Typical Aussie. No honor, no loyalty.
Brace this up.
I ain't gonna be the next sacrifice in your crusade, commie.
I hope your plan was worth it.
Break a leg, Lucas.
I thought you'd be the one to put an end to your team's foolish agenda.
You killing each other now, are ya?
Zurück! Zurück!
I know why you chose to cooperate. I would not take orders from a Negro either.
You got it all wrong, mate.
I don't follow.
I don't care what color his skin is. Haven't you heard about the Aussies and the Brits? We were the pieces of shit flushed down the Crown's dunny.
Yes, yes, of course, but your nations are allies.
No, it was more like master-servant. I did what I did because to every Brit, folks like me are expendable.
Insubordinate, churlish, no stranger to a prison cell. That's Lucas. You had to credit the SOE. They were very good at spotting talent in the unlikeliest of places. And Lucas had talent. He was a skilled demolitionist with an explosive temperament and a sharp tongue. Out there in the desert, the rats of Tobruk were like a family. Unfortunately, they never did figure out how to get along with the brass.
Today, princess?
I'm savoring the moment.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Of course you are, your highness.
Hey, Bluey, wake up. You're gonna want to see this one.
Oh, fuck me. Play the damn cards.
All right, Des. Read 'em and weep.
Oh, you fucking donkey! No way!
Why the bloody hell aren't you at your post? You thought you'd muck around.
Major, convoy's approaching.
Right. You rats follow me. Try and act like real soldiers for once.
Yes, sir. No, sir. See, that's what a real soldier looks like, mate. What a way to stand up to him, Bluey. Good job, buddy.
Fuck off, Des.
What's he even doing here in the first place, huh?
He's a major. He can do whatever he wants.
You're lucky. I was about to make me come back.
Shut up, Des. You've never beaten me at anything.
What? Oh, mate, pull the other one.
The explosives are ready.
Lucas and I set them ourselves. Sir?
Man your position. The timing must be perfect. I need you all to focus.
We got eyes on them.
Quiet over there.
Hang on now. What's that in the lead?
Be quiet. I'll do the honors. Thank you.
Sir, Mark is that first rock.
Yes, I know.
That's a tank.
Germans have tanks, Private.
No, but the armor's too thick. We didn't pack for a tank.
Bloody hell.
Hit the treads. It's the only way you're going to stop it.
I need to focus.
No, sir, wait for the treads.
No, wait!
You distracted me.
They think it's a mine.
Lucas! Bet you could throw a banger into that tank's hatch.
Stay low! Granate weg!
You're so bad!
Lucas, search that one on the end.
Didn't get very far.
This was a simple raid, and half the supplies we wanted have gone up in smoke.
Sir, there's still one truck down the ridge.
Well, then take some rats and get after them, Jacobs.
Let's go.
No good for sniffing around the dirt.
Night. Let's go, Brayburns. Told you they didn't get far. Watch out, one's still around. Good night, Kraut. I thought there were more. One dead in the truck. Other wanker must have run off. Yeah, that's more rifles than we can handle.
Bigger the better, mate.
Fresh blood. Follow it.
Fucking genius idea, Jacobs.
That's Sir to you.
The name's Des, and that's Lucas, and neither of us give a fuck about your rank. We all know about you, Jacobs. Us, Matt.
Who's he shouting to? Oi! This ain't on our maps.
Auswärmen! Wir sind in Alarmbereitschaft! Wir brauchen hier Unterstützung!
search the area. But then we're leaving.
Hey, I found something. You read Kraut?
A little.
Of course he does. It looks like one of Rommel's officers checked through here to visit a camp up the way. I don't know what kind, I don't recognize these symbols.
Then we go take a look.
The Krauts just lit up the sky. More could be coming. No, we return to base, report to the Major.
We can't report a thing if we don't know what it is. That wouldn't be good soldiering, Jacobs.
Fine. We'll scope it out.
Let's tread quietly this time.
Lucas, coming or what? Let's go, farm boy.
This road should take us directly to the camp. I told you they saw the flare! Must be the German camp.
I say we stay off the road and cut through the desert.
Get to cover quickly! Just ahead. Do not engage.
Hast du was gefunden? Nein, wir durchsuchen diese Ruinen und gehen dann zum Außenposten. Wozu all die Wachen? Der Kommandant will nichts riskieren. Die Basis ist kampfentscheidend. Vorrücken! Achtung!
In einer Reihe bleiben! In einer Reihe bleiben!
Fuck, another tank!
Sie sind drinnen!
Look at that! Think we're clear. We can't stay here. Keep moving. Fuck me. Another convoy. Go, go! Through here, quickly. This way. Hold up! Wait for them to pass. We're clear. Let's go. I'm sure you're going the right way. I'm going the only way, you dickhead. This isn't a joke. Talk with your man, Hams. He's got plenty. He's never shared a sip from his fancy flask?
Well, there should be plenty to go around. He's a bloody lightweight.
If I ever get my hands on that wanker's flask, my shout, fellas. Hang on. There's a light up ahead. Looks like we found the German camp. Where is everybody?
Probably out looking for us, I reckon.
What's all this? Look at this. I think the chap on the left is Rommel. Who's the fancy bugger?
Seriously?
We're gathering intelligence. Something you obviously lack, Private.
Hilarious. You sort your papers. You know what I see? I see a ton of shit outside that goes boom. Now, what do you suppose we should do about that?
Well, we should blow it the fuck up.
That's what I call target rich. Motor pool on the left. Ammo dump just ahead. Gas depot on the right. Just ask it to move it up.
Move, move! It's gonna blow! I'm gonna blow it from the inside!
Shotgun, get down!
Go, go! Beautiful, man! Cock that tank, Lucas!
Fuck me, that was glorious, Lucas! Wait, you guys hear that? That's a plane!
Wally's still searching for us! Nice shot, Lucas! Shit! We got crowds coming up the road! Kom her! Grenade! Keep at them! Feindliche Granate! Bewegung! Bewegung! Watch out! Time to go! Get moving! He's circling around! Now! Open fire! More crowds driving up the airstrip! Here he comes! Right before! He's coming in for another pass! Line him up! We're trying to maneuver. I'm siding him up! I see it! He's coming round again!
that wanker!
On the coast of Italian Libya, an Australian private and a group of rats had given Rommel a huge black eye. Their action should have earned them medals, and maybe even a shred of respect. Hams didn't see it that way. Their reward was some time in the brig. However, all Richter seemed to care about was Rommel and his connection to Freisinger. That fool would listen to Lucas as long as we needed him to.
Die Stadtverteidigung wurde durchbrochen. Das gesamte Personal wird über die Tunnel evakuiert.
Oh, I caught tunnels. What was the rest?
We have very little time. Tell me, what did Freisinger want with Rommel?
I thought you wanted to know about our team.
Answer me now, or our deal is off.
Okay. Don't get your undies in a twist.
Lucas piled it on like a champ. He didn't have to tell Richter anything more than the lies that Nazi already told himself. That was the Third Reich for you. Their reality was delusion. You'd think we'd need a miracle for Lucas to pull this off. The thing is, he was like a magnet for that kind of luck. There's that saying about lightning striking twice. Yet Lucas had managed to find himself first at Tobruk and then at El Alamein. The world knew of an Allied victory in North Africa. But it wasn't because of British commanders or mighty tanks. Lucas had the untold story, and Richter was eating it up.
Ham's got himself a big stiffy today.
He must smell a promotion.
After the intel that we dropped on that wanker, this is the plan that he comes up with. Buckley's chance is gonna work.
What's he saying, Jacobs? Oh, he's personally thanking you and Des for being stand-up chaps.
Get stuffed.
It's king and country. It's always king and country. Bloody hell, is that what I think it is? Where'd you swipe that from?
Found it lying around.
He catches you with that, you're a dead man.
I'll drink to that.
Bloody hell! Move up! Stop talking! And move around! Rats are
Come on, bully! Where's your sense of adventure?
Break off and deal with the mortars on that hill! Everyone else, we hold until
side, is that correct? Right side is
Pull your head in, Des!
Lucas, we'll cover you! Got one! Enemy
Got one!
That's showing him! One more crew at the rear! Keep going!
Got another!
Nice shot! Fuck yeah!
Clear them all! Need to join Bluey and Hams on the front line.
We can squeeze through here, I think. Lucas, give me a hand.
This way, Lucas! Lucas, where are you off to?
Come on, Lucas, help me.
Jacobs, go! Des!
Oi! Did you look at that mess? Hams calls that an advance?
German infantry are swarming our tanks.
Well then let's mess with their infantry.
Oh yeah, we'll just waltz our way through a field of death. Well, we're not here to fuck spiders. This way! Come on!
Into the trench, hurry!
Keep your head down!
Where the fuck is Bowie? Head down! Head down! Bowie! You get shot yet?
Get stuff to get down! Bombers are about to make their run!
Great! We'll follow him and mop up what's left.
Make sure to keep the infantry off our arm.
Easier said than done, Lieutenant. Better get ready! Here come the bombers! Up and over, Rex! Clear a path for our tank!
Crusader is hit! Get back! Over the hill!
Where's Hans?
That tanker was supposed to follow us in! Lucas! Wake up, mate! Ah, shit. Oh. Come. I got you, sunshine. Stay with me.
I'm okay. But Major, we're being torn apart. I gave you an order. Form the perimeter, protect the armor!
Sir, you gotta be bloody joking.
We will hold this line!
Our air support is fucked! If we don't deal with those flak cannons, there's not gonna be a fucking line!
You have your orders!
Slug of the orders! We are taking that hill!
Alone?
Nah, I got me, and I got Jez. Fucking oath.
Here, take this. You clear those flak cannons, shoot this flare nice and high, then I know to radio our bombers. Good luck!
Let's go!
I hope Jacobs and Bluey can hold out.
You want it done right? Send in the rats. Yeah, you're welcome. AA guns are this way. Imagine the look on Ham's face when we pull this off.
You joking? He'll just say it was all his idea. Shit, that was close.
What the? massive!
We're clear! Fire the flare, Des!
Fire it, every crowd within a K is gonna be up in our freckle. Help me with this MG! Lucas, come on! Our troops are getting bucketed down there!
There. Des, fire the flare! I didn't expect today to end like this. Ah, fuck it, why not?
Let's do this! As usual, I'll do all the work.
Yep, we're going out. Let's take as many of these bastards with us as we can.
Crowds across the gate to the right side! More crowds moving up the right side! He's fucked!
Then pick up a rifle, we ain't done here! They better hurry up, because I'm winning!
You're not winning!
I am winning, and you'd better catch up!
Lucas! Half tracks coming in on the right!
I see him!
One half track's down!
Keep pushing, Des, we got this! It's just you and me, Des!
Enemy down! Lucas! Crouch is sending tanks!
Tanks? Shit, how many? Des, we're not done! What's your count? Des! Oh, fuck! Come on, Des, get up! Fuck! What's that? Dumb as fuck, yes! Jacob saw your flare, Des! Bloody oath, Des!
Sometimes, the only way to honor a fallen soldier is to finish the mission. But try remembering that while their blood stains your boots. That's what I told Lucas when we first met. War had taught us both that lesson. The rigid hierarchy of Allied command would look at Lucas and see only character flaws. Insubordinate, churlish, no stranger to a prison cell. He was perfect for my team. Even if he does have a mean right hook. Lucas played his role perfectly. He had Richter distracted and doubting everything he thought he knew.
Are you all right, mate? You're looking a little bit pastier than usual.
Please. This was never about winning the war. This was never about winning the war. This was a coup. This was a coup. Tempelhof. That's how he's getting them out. Taking the Reich underground.
Oh, wait a minute. You're not part of the plan, are you? Well, it looks like we're both going to end up on that meat pile back there.
One thing I learned studying Allied strategy: redundancy. Always have a plan B. With the Soviets invading the city, Lady Nightingale will be my leverage. I will exchange her for my own safe passage.
Well, that's one hell of a plan, Fritz. You probably would have worked. Fucking Wade!
No, please. I will let you go.
You made one mistake, but it was a bloody ripper. You thought you cracked us. Redundancy, mate. Always have a plan B.
I've just received word. We have safe passage from Berlin. 3 years we have waited for this moment. Many good men were lost. Rommel, Steiner, Hitzel. But I promised you, Project Phoenix would succeed. Hitler has paid for his weakness. And now history will remember him as we do. A failure and a coward. The Red Army is nearly upon us. And Berlin is burning. But from the ashes shall rise our vision for something greater. To the Fourth Reich.
Hey, boss! Your plan worked!
Hey there, buddy. Remember me?
Looks like you got a fan.
What do we do with him?
I can think of a few things.
Figured you'd want the honors, boss.
No! No! This is your chance. Project Phoenix. I can get you the evidence.
You've already done your part. Right of the suprasternal notch, below the clavicle. That's for Richard.
Goodbye, little mouse.
Richter thinks Reisinger killed Hitler. Yeah, he's taken the Reich underground.
How's he getting out?
Tempelhof Airport. Come on, kid! Shit's on fire out here!
Look, we can get out. Right now. Get ourselves on the first transport, be home in time for supper. Or we can end this. Hunt down Freisinger, bury the Reich for good. We might not make it out of Berlin, but neither will the Nazis. Whatever we do, though, we do it together.
Freisinger is not leaving Berlin.
Suppose me Lamingtons can wait.
Wait.
Hey, it's not every day you get a chance to kill a Fuhrer. Can't turn that shit down, right?
After you, Lady Nightingale.
Just so you know, I still haven't ruled out killing you all.
These tunnels lead right to Tempelhof.
They're the fastest way with the battle overhead.
You can hardly see shit in this bitch.
That was Freisinger.
He's getting away!
He's moving too fast!
Can you catch up to Freisinger?
This is a tough car, not a hot rod.
I just need to see the back of his head.
Tough shot, we taking bets?
How much you willing to lose? The kid's gonna clear shot.
There's plenty of other cars to do that.
Getting a little dicey in here. Something big coming up. Shit! Hang on! You should see me in the air.
Find cover!
Holy shit, they came prepared.
Those are Pack 38s. Don't bring the tunnels down.
Focus on the artillery!
Yes, sir.
Focus on the MG nest!
Nice boots, Arthur. We'll catch up, don't worry.
And he left us a welcome party. an inch! Keep this up! Forward! Smoke ahead!
Jaeger, what?
Just bring it down!
Arthur, what?
Take him out! They're not useful to him, so he doesn't care.
Ceiling collapsed. That's a problem. Got any more secret bombs, Wade? Press out.
Fuck me dead. The Russians were wasting this place. I hope the runway doesn't look like this.
Okay, through the park. Don't stop!
It's fucking crazy out here.
We need to get inside! Destroy the artillery!
Sooner we get out of
Keep pushing towards the airport!
Keep moving! Enemy action ahead!
The airport's just ahead! We're almost there!
This goddamn tanks! You're a lucky bugger. Hey, Ritz, can you take out those Panthers? Yeah, I'd love to, but those MGs will blow me to shit first.
That building over there. I can get in, find a window. Clear the gunners out of the courtyard.
I might like you after this.
Do it! Wade, Lucas, you're with me! Polina! We're counting on you!
As you should.
you to take out those tanks!
You got it, boss! Two of them!
Keep it up, Lucas!
I'll make this quick. Sounds like they expected us. Hey, Lucas, you got a banger for me? Giving me this.
Again, it'll be too soon.
I can't believe I'm agreeing with you, Asa.
Glad we're all getting along.
Rising is right out of here, can't be far.
This is it. Our final innings.
Let's get this bastard.
And for Richard.
This ends there.
It's time.
Smoke ahead!
Fast!
Brace yourselves! Ready yourselves. This is it. Come on then. We've got this.
Don't stop! Just run up!
It's over!
You cannot kill me.
And yet here we are.
And even the Allies would leave their decision to inferiors such as yourself.
We need him alive, boss. The intel he's got's what we came for.
Hey, shoot him or bring him. I'm starting this plane.
He'll never talk.
Get up!
Your nations will make sure I'm well taken care of. As payment for my cooperation. A peaceful new beginning. A life of American luxury. Might suit me. Perhaps I might even start a new family.
Not for you. There is no starting over. This is your new beginning. Fascistkaya Svinya.
Do you even know who I am? The value I can provide?
You're not worth it.
Suppose that's it then.
Let's get out of here. How are we looking out there?
It's gonna be dicey. Just how I like it.
Hi, we're back in business.
That's it. Let's take a look. The Cape Verde Islands, the Bahamas, Argentina.
Even Antarctica.
Christ. These bastards have been plotting covert operations all over the world. Right under our noses.
Hey, you lot. Give this a gander.
Here we go!
We hit the bloody jackpot.
Come on, dig in.
How about this? Project Nova.
I can beat it. Project Ether. Reviving the dead.
Does anyone want some Nazi gold?
Looks like we're gonna be busy. Keep going. Open them all.
There you are. I was about to try this autopilot and come back. What's Project Aggregate?
Secret V2 rocket facility. You think you could fly one of those?
Ha! I could fly anything. Hang on back there!
Fucking wait.
Our mission was complete, but there'd be more. Forged in the fires, we were the tip of the spear. We were the Vanguard.